Hey guys, how is everyone doing today? Okay, I'm just moving these down a little bit. So they match a little bit better. And then it gives them a little bit of extra room. So this one's on that. So it shows this on that. So I'm just doing something I said I was gonna do. So it's all very nice. It's nothing away from down. What the hell? So I've always got rid of the sound alerts and not really A, getting in the way of one of my things, and B, they're not really getting any attention, so I still got the a list of them, so I might bring them back at some point, but for now I've taken them down. I said I would at some point, and now I have. Again, if you guys want them back, I can sort that out, but it'll have to be like an after stream sort of thing. Yeah, hope everyone's doing alright today. I'm doing alright as well. Just a little tired, but that's just me in general. But yeah. But yeah, I am back, and like I said, we are here to revisit the third and final, because I don't need to replay the second game, the third and final game of the room, known as the Room 3. So yeah, I've been like keeping track of this one for a little while now. So since I sorted out the first game, so yeah. So, and I've mentioned as well, expect to see uh, two two streams this week of the Room 3. Maybe. We'll see. Um, yeah. And I've been having to think of what to do for like 4 years on Twitch. And I'm probably gonna play uh like like my favorite um my favorite uh like big story game again. Maybe do like a DLC sort of thing, which if you guys have been following, you guys know what that is. Um, but if not, I shall say, it is none other than what? It's none other than Batman Arkham Origins. Like not a lot of people thought that, but like I really like the Batman Arkham games. Like although Asylum was kind of mediocre, it was still a decent game. Um, and then Arkham City was nice, but it was again like there was some instances of it that were just meh. Whereas Origins actually hit differently. So yeah, I might be replaying that game again, and I might be replaying the DLC again. But I don't know. I'll have a think. I'm not gonna do the DLC for Arkham City though, just because I don't know. This one I've heard is not that good compared to the Origins uh, Cold Hearts DLC. So yeah, but we'll see on that behalf. So I'll think of a like there's a few that I've quite liked. But yeah, I still need to think ahead properly of that. Yeah, I know the small short little story game kind of thing that I'm gonna be doing is a replay of yet more of Do You Copy? Yeah, the Gracewind's Tale game, because I really I adored playing that game. Like it's tense. It has multiple different paths. So I'm gonna try and get all of them in kind of like an order as well, from worst ending to best ending. So yeah. And then out of my two main games, I really like playing DVDs, so that'll be in there. And the fourth one, I don't really know what I'm gonna do for that yet, unless you guys have like some like videos for me to watch on like the Gary's Mods center screen. Cause I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, again, I haven't properly thought ahead, but I have like 2 of the 4 like categories of games and stuff that I'm doing. Like maybe the 4th game might be like Outlast Trials, maybe, but we'll see. But yeah, for now, let's get into our first. Let's get into our game today. It's another one that keeps going quiet afterwards. It's when I exit it. So yeah, blip the room 3. Which honestly I like, but it is a bit more complex compared to the other games. Actually, I think 2 actually is a bit. Like, I think the room 2 is the most complex of the series, although because this one you move around a bit more and do more puzzles, enter different areas and do puzzles like that. It does make it quite confusing, but yeah, like I think the room 3 is definitely up there in one of my favorites. But I really like the room 4. But unfortunately, we've already played that one and we did that in one sitting. I doubt we're gonna get this one done in one sitting, but we'll see. If I get to the final bit before midnight, we may, yeah. Then we may try and finish this game in one sitting. But without further ado, let's see if we can get there. Let's start a new game and get forward. And let's get going. So I'm going to be going for like all the endings as well in one sitting. As is gone, his entire house is gone. I dare not recount all that I saw. I would rather that I was insane, and that those infernal boxes were but a figment of my fevered mind. I should never have ignored you. If only I had come sooner. If only I had not come at all. I have awoken from the nightmare, but I am forever haunted by it. I submerge myself in my work, as if to drown the memories. But it is no use. The null calls to me in my sleep and seizes any unoccupied moment to fill my thoughts unbidden. I am marked. Oh. I have continued to petition. No, is it a petition? The Royal Institute. There is something about their denials that does not sit with me. That their insistence is too shrill and determined to cover something as innocent as ignorance. A breakthrough, as the Royal Institute rebuffed me once more. An undersecretary. I can't read. An undersecretary with a drawn look slid a packet into my jacket pocket as they passed. They refused to meet my eye as they hurried away. The packet included a page torn from a map of the south coast with an island circled. I leave on the first train, which is probably the train we're on right now. Thank you. A small key. There's no key on this box. So there's some modifications. I require a degree of secrecy. Do you? Thank you. And this starts the trend of picking up these pyramids. What the living hell? What the hell? What the hell is up with that noise? Where am I? That's a good question. And then you just disappear like that. See, this is so much in this game. That is just crazy. You were warned not to look for me, but you would not listen. And it has become necessary for me to find you. Welcome to Grey Holm, the seat of my ancestors. Seldom few visitors have walked these halls. Fewer still have walked free of them. In the past, I have drawn my subjects from the greatest minds of history. Each played their part, but none outlived it. The null wraps its bonds around all except you. It was a mistake to try and keep you away. I see now that I have great need of you. If you can prove yourself worthy, your first task is to find something that will aid you in your trials ahead. Find it or never leave this room. I will have gone to great effort in vain. Is this screen on? Okay. Oh, is there like a pattern here? The poor have me, the rich I need. That's quite a posh wine glass. I'm guessing that's what that means. My face is sullen without my hands. My face is silent. on my hands. Is that sort of mean? My face is silent without my hands. And that's the guess. Power of flight. That's probably the moth, right? Huh? Okay, that's just what we get. It's the well of knowledge. Of the well of knowledge. Is it thoughts then? Because a feather comes from a bird and you can, like, do hiking with it, I guess you can kind of like, so I don't really know. Power of flight, the well of knowledge. That makes sense. I got it. So that one had to be empty. I guess it makes sense with the poor side of it. It is quite painful to watch how you blunder to and fro, half blinded by those crude lenses you stumbled upon. Allow me to pry the scales from your eyes. These are the instruments of a craftsman. They will allow you to see the universe as it truly is and reach into the unseen infinity of space that surrounds us. Interesting. I'm gonna lens. Strange on that door. Wait. Is this the first game that had this sort of thing? I mean, that was pretty obvious. probably put the music back on, but yeah. The key to the knob will be forged here. I have given you the first piece. With safety, the remaining 4 are held separately. Retrieve them and bring them to this front. Only then can you fulfill your destiny. I'll have the first one here. So I have to find 4 of these to open up the path. And then put an emblem for that over there. Yeah, for this over here. I thought so. We just have to match it to what these bottom plates are. So let's go over and do the other one. So the owl's fine. She's got the right way to it. Just like that. So like, I've done that one a number of times, and like they always confuse me, but then I noticed the patterns on those little emblems you have to just match to the single one at the bottom. I have to find a way out. Yeah. And then yeah, if we get close to midnight, like this is why I want to see, like, if I get to midnight, if I get to the final chapter before midnight, then I'll happily do this more certain, because this only opens this up, this little hatch here, every 3 hours of normal time. That's something I've noticed, but again, that's only at the end of the game. As you have discovered on your little adventures, contained within the null is the power to transfer matter across space and time. I've watched you cross leagues and centuries, just as some lesser individual might cross a street. But what of light years? What of eons? You have barely even begun to tap its potential. I have charted a world not unlike our own, yet incredibly distant. It is the source of the null. I've measured it. I can't speak. What's wrong with me? I have measured it, even seen it. I cannot reach it. But I cannot reach it. I can't speak today, what's wrong with me? Not without your help. But first, I must teach you how and you must prove capable of learning. Whatever you say. Isn't there like a thing here? Yeah. Here be this one, right? Yeah. Plus minus, yeah. Now I'm looking at our first spot. I think it's the clock tower. Okay. Now we'll open up our first pathway. I remember this video. At least that bit anyway. Got a wooden gear. I need various things for this. I do remember that there's this thing, but I need... maybe this tower will reveal the way. I'm gonna just take the music off because it's loud enough anyway. So we now have a little cathedral in the right up area. You can join a little clock face thing there. There's other pieces I need as well. I need some there, something there. So on top of there, there's something over here. Relax. Oh, this. I hadn't even noticed that. Magnets. Everything. Or is this also in in the bookshelf? Oh, it's the exact things. There's a plus symbol on it. It's in your room. Yes, there's now by a tape. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's so hard to freaking see. And there's the magnet. And so the pyre, so Pyre. How do I extend these out through the parts? Or maybe the top. Oh, I remember. Yeah. It is a bit. It is quite confusing, but I remember what you do. Yep. And a carved wooden arch. I think it's for this over here, right? Yep. Oh, I need to. Okay, I'll do that one first. So. No one is just like that. And the last one is this. Isn't it? Oh, the line in the middle. Okay. These are magnets. Wooden metal piece. It goes back on that side there. Yes, because it goes on here. For the little, like, boathouse sort of joint. Just steel in there, right? I wonder if that's something that's really in this. And all sorts of buttons. I keep hitting all sorts of buttons. Even there's a drawer down there. Your model clock face. Your little model box. I would guess that belongs on this little crayon. Down here, right? Since, yeah, this directly reporters. Yep. A key for something. There's only some more model and something meant to here. Just give them some here. I can go back into it, thank you. I'm gonna have to mess around with this. I think that's something to do with these patterns, I think. Oh yeah, that's what these are for. Or maybe need to put something into it first. It's the same thing, yeah. So this... There are engraved brass plaques on the box inside the standing stones of the model. There must mean something. This one. So the symbol plugging the drawer at the bottom of the box. And another on one of its pillows. They look relevant to the star chart elsewhere on the box. Oh, yeah, it is this, right? On the right ones. Here's what's on here. Which maybe like one too high or something. Every light on the circular panel, I can see the diamond-shaped slides. All the things here. That doesn't help though. It's oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, so this one needs to be up top. Ha. Okay. Then I need to find the clue for the other pattern I need to find. So that was one of them. Oh, here's the other one. Should be right. So, just this topic again. This one down here. Got it. That was a real tough one as well. We got the other piece of the model for the table. Oh, yeah, for this anyway. You appear to be going upwards. We have this bad boy right here. The rocks of this island have always had a taste for blood. This tenacious aquanaut thought his science would be proof against them. I hope his curiosity into my affairs is now satisfied. Yep, I think they've done just a peachy of a job. So another piece, I think. Press rivet. Don't know what I'm doing it for. There's still one other thing on this I need to search for. And it's whatever opens up, this. It's not any of these. It's where it's elsewhere, probably. So it looks like it belongs around the diamond helmet. Yep, that's what I thought. Environmental acorn. We have the other thing for the model here. What might be in here? And a metal pointer. Looks like it belongs in some sort of like one of those like I keep forgetting what those things are called, but it's like the things that point in the direction the wind's blowing. A clock usually has a pointer. Really it's this. I don't need to go into these anymore. Let's start the dive. This? This one does go there. Oh, on this. I didn't even notice that. Do I have a pattern I need to do? Oh, never mind, there is a pattern. There's just the wrong direction. Okay. So it's this, Is this? Yep. Is this? This? Unmasked. I got a little copper cap. Little triangle hole. Okay, anything, please, thank you. There's so much to find for this. I was wondering, like, both it then, and then I saw the bag of the acorn. Just a question for a kind of ritual. Okay, that's still something to try and find. Always the key for this, okay. This provides the top bits. For illuminating the lamp. Like a bulb or something for it. Okay. What do I do with this copper tap? roughly shaped socket must attach to something. This was actually a really complex game, and like they hit you with some tough puzzles. What's it called? Diving helmet. How many times keep pulling me here? Honestly, that's where I finally got the thing from. Oh, this. So I know I saw a fucking triangle-shaped socket somewhere. I just didn't know where. What the frick? Can you get a crystal fail or something like that? Is it? That. Is it this? I should think it is now. Or it belongs in this. Maybe. It belongs in this. And I knew it was one or the other. And then this. Yep, glowing gemstone. That belongs in that. In this little tower. An illuminated lamp. What could we be doing now? Where could we possibly be going? Like, you move so much more in this than you do. Like, it's like different areas of the one place. I got you figured out. And we've got the next pyramid. Seeing the lighthouse was quite the feat, though its beam may illuminate troubles to come. It remained yours to shoulder. avoid. We'll put this on the little pedestal, or the little table here. Due towards the door, I see. Oh, this is a very wacky, but yet very cool area. See what leads up here. Like I do go like this, but it's very, it is very tough to know exactly what to do, because ones in this are very. A lot of these are like they're way more complex than for a particular book. Interesting. Here you stand, all corporal and breathing, and the rest is still something you appear to have a tremendous knack for. A useful trait, and one that has been distressingly lacking in my previous apprentices. Perhaps my search really is at an end. This library is unique in all the worlds, though. I would counsel against indulging your curiosity. As is common at Holm, there are things here that are not sympathetic towards inquisitive, inquisitive, covering, inquisitive, I don't know, inquisitive fans do not idle here. What is it connected to? Still something that's... Oh, thing in the wind, something in the window, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, thank you. So that should power the thing down there. So I have to do this frequency thing again. Just like that. And get the next room opened. Oh, this is the clock tower for sure. So now, we will handle it. I do not think they can grab that. It's very blurred. Key for that. Isn't there here? No, I need to be turning the whole front clock now to that should work. Just can't do anything. Here to this one. This is more from here. What do you know of time? This tower was added by my great-grandfather. This time ran out earlier than expected. Your path will appear when the last bell tolls midnight. A trifle dramatic, I know. Our ancestors understood more than they realized. There truly are moments when the cycle of our world brings it closer to its neighbors. For sure. System here. Circular sockets. I know didn't rack it, but something goes in here, but I don't think it's this. Let's maybe up to here. Yeah. Something like force down type things. Like a glass panel and... Wait. was not using this very much. Now the glass panel on the core box is open, I should check if there's something hidden inside. Not this. The component behind the glass panel. Oh, I didn't even notice that. To move like that. So this. Crank handle. Top size now. It's still in this thing. I don't know if it's in here. Going back in here somewhere. Another voice inside the tower. Oh god, yeah, I forgot there's something like this. But there are stuff like that. brings out me punks. First one's easy. I think they're all goes sort of path anyway. They all go this sort of path, but or they hit each other and then go in a different direction. I could go right up rather than do that, but I also need to do that again. But yeah, I'll do this one first. And then I need to go that same route again, but go right instead of left. Like that. Let's see what's up with this tower. Something on the side here. Screw that. And then to follow that side. And hit the right button. I'm going to get another one of these. Love. So like that. Like that. And that. Right? Yeah. It throws you off a little bit with those like double bar stuff sometimes, but you don't fully go over those double bars every time. And I can throw you off a fair bit if you're not paying attention. Like if you're unsure of how that works. So, aha, I know where this goes. that goes here, right? Yeah. That should open the path to the upstairs bit. And then, oh boy. What do we have here? This, I do believe, is where this goes. Just by the 4 sockets. Surprising how strong it's with the crystal on the like the boxing. Got a clock face, which I presume I would presume that belongs on here. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, and so now we play a game of chess now, do we? Just like that. You literally just play chess on that thing. Oh my god. Where's that keeps doing it? Okay. That's probably what doing this opens. Oh, there's more. I didn't see that. know there's more gaps in the gears, so it's been a la vista. Oh, and it's the big one. Lovely. Yep, that's correct on that one. That's correct on that one. And then there's one more to the. There's one more to the left. So that was a little bit cheeky. Okay. Oh, ballerina statuette as well. I'm guessing that the wrench is for this. Yep. As like a backup handle, yeah. Let's go. We've got like a good gym. Gym of some kind. So basically up out of the first one. First try. First try I got that. Cause that's not an easy one to notice. It's, unless you know what's on the key, because it's basically in the... Because, yeah, I didn't even know what the... Oh, it does represent the ship bird. Let's look like... Okay. Does that go... There's one other box out here. That needs a key. What's this? Yes. Library. Click around here. Interact with the teacher there. Interact here for that bird. Oh, yep. That always sets this one off, yep. Now we shall head back down. This game's puzzles really do take a lot of like real thinking outside the box. You got the other piece of the thing for the box. That probably breaks the one on the box, probably, right? Yep. So this one's a little bit more easy, I will say. Good. And the clock tower's a little bit more easy. Impressive. You have bested the ruthless I can't read, what the hell? Impressive. You have bested the ruthless mechanisms of the clock tower with humanity intact. The tolling bells mark progress, but not without hardship. Why, of course. Do you guys want the music back on or not? It's just kind of curious. No, I'm fine not having music on, but yeah, okay, I can leave it to you guys. We've got another 2 to find. Which again, if we can get these other 2 before midnight, then I'll try and do this all in one sitting. But if we're kind of short, then I'll have to continue this on Friday. That goes on something. There's something that... And there's something good on here. And it's exactly that. So we need to try and rotate these. But this is all to place some weapon ammo for what maybe some of that same symbol. Oh, I got you. Okay, I can't swing there. Like that. Like this little like garden center kind of, or like this little greenhouse sort of area, which has one of my least favorite of the pieces to get. So I think the least favorite, the clock one, is more annoying to be honest. Okay. The last bit I think is like the last one. I think is down that dungeon. I think goes up by the final chapter, but no, I can't remember. I don't remember. Another test passed with all colours flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promise you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique, and so must be every trap that snares it. An altar of belief, a tomb of answers, a crypt of terrors. For A.S. his box full of demons, knowledge, power, sight beyond sight. All lies, all just bait in a trap. This house was to be yours had you failed, but you walked free of it, as you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought, the one who will find the center of the labyrinth, the one who will walk free of this very realm. I need to do the thing here. Oh, good heavens. First off, let's read this. Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise, and your final lesson. Here is where I began crafting my masterworks, and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Accessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you. That's grunge to know of. There's some kindling. Yeah, anything that I think is some like extra path type things. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I like this room, but it's really freaking complex. I need something to unlock this so I can pull that out. I got a key, is there for this hole? Yes, indeed. I got myself a metal rod, and goodness knows what's down here. apparently I'm just sending water out the window like that. Oh, for the wheel out here. Yeah. I can't remember the name of places that have those, like, water-based wheels. So yeah, I need someone to go into that. I need to have a little look around this box as well. So, what kind of metal rod do I have? Okay, just one with like nothing special. Oh, it kind of shows you what kind of gear I need, I guess. Just cause, yeah, that makes sense. These pegs must be here for a reason. Oh, I forgot about this. This is where I make the keys for the box here. I remember this bit. This is why I like this part. It's on burner. You can spin that around, but I think it's something else. So I do remember this though. So something goes in this. These metal pins literally should be connected to something. The large iron box on the table. Oh. I didn't see the button there. A piece of flint, okay. That, I presume, is for the for this here, right? Because that's usually what flint is for. The base of the iron latch. Oh, I didn't notice that. See, you cheesy beggar. run into the same fucking problem now. What the hell? Let's see what we get these ones across. Move that one first. No, because that linker's probably like that. This is every single time I do this. It's like I can get one across. But I don't know how to get the other one across. This is really fucking confusing, like. This is where you get these across, yes. But then I get stuck and I don't know what... Oh my god, I had to move it like that, didn't I? I just had to move the far right one. I had to move the far right one... Not like that. I got a little test. Or something. I know it's this. To try and find the next like go path. Oh, this. I see. Yeah. Let's over to the fire pit. That's close enough. Because it's supposed to be the things on the floor. Yeah, let go of it. There's that. And then this bottom one here. So you need to find someone to weigh the other one down. What's the thing on... What's, wait, what was the tree on anyway? The door here. I get what I need to do. So, push that down onto that. Hold it in place with that. Go back over here. And then it holds it in place. So you can now go down here. And bada bing, bada boom. And that now opens up this room here. So this is all like a workshop or something, right? I need to put something into that. There's something to the left here. Chess piece. Because why not? And the other chess piece is in there. There's a wooden hatch on the wall in the woodworking. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, there's another gear. Sure. Think does it do this? Okay, it does. But I need to get the other chess piece from the machine. The hatch in the wall is not cheap. I wonder if something specific is meant to fit through here. The hatch in the wall. Hatch in the wall. Time magazine. Oh, I get it. I got you now. And then 3, 2, 1. Metal bar. Okay. What do I need a metal bar for? I know I need to make the like the metal stuff, but then let's say this is what it's for. No, I don't think so. There is something to this. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. Maybe I can do fire now? It's not getting any heat. I forgot I need to put some in that little slot up top. Actually, that's where the molten metal thing goes. A metal disc next to the small hatch. Yeah. It doesn't do anything. As it is now. The metal disc was scraping anything and placed in this slot. The metal disc was scraping and placed in that slot above it. That's not above the disc. It's not on the disc. Oh. Aha. I can't remember if I need to like do these first and then melt it. Which, if that's the case, I'm gonna check first. So rectangle in the middle. So that. sure. Okay, let's. And that should work down here, right? Yep. Is that the right word? Yep. A small connector. And other side. A hollowed out metal box. Okay. It's a metal connector. Can I place this back in here? Yep. I think I can probably start making the other ones. I'll just see right here. That's what I'm missing. Maybe not yet, but it's kind of helpful to have that fire going now. There's a large dial in the side of the iron box. Look at this. What about it? Wait a flaming minute. That's the other gear for this for here. And shouldn't that sort of go in? Or is there something else I need to do to? I need to activate something else, I guess, to get it going. How far removed from the iron box? Sounds very quickly removed. Oh. I see. I didn't even notice that. that's the next piece to the thing anyway. The next casting piece. Just need one more. Here's some. So you got a belt. Here. So I was guessing. But up here. Yeah. I got the chest piece. Yeah, the chest piece. Should now open up the slot. Yep. Now I need to make the key. So we need a fork and a triple fork. So fork and then triple fork. And those are for the bottom one. Circle double bars. Circle double bars. Look at that. Yeah, I really like that machine. It's quite nifty. As I like to say, quite nifty. I get it, yeah. And the screen here. Oh, I can click on them, and then, I can't remember turning it. I thought I had to get all of them in at once, but, yeah. I would have, I'd like to do that, because skin zones are there, I get all of them in. Alright. That was a real weird one. Now I need this one. It's a triangle and the S. Triangle and then S. Was the random guess on a pattern. There's the third metal casting for this bad boy down here. And let's see what awaits us by here. Probably the doorway to here. Yeah. This one is quite a large one, to be fair, but don't mean the next one's even larger. Piece of wood.
Any biscuits?
what I'm trying to do now. But I do still need to find something for that. Okay, could I burn it then? Machine energy machines which could work a piece of wood. Only that could. Oh, that's a wood cutting thing, okay. That's kind of weird, but okay. Makes sense though. Leave the piece of wood. Oh, like a wood lathe, yeah. Or just one of those lathing machines. So I'm gonna have those. I need to get the code from. I need to get the code from Holm. So triangle, square, arrows. Triangle, square, arrows. Triangle, square, arrows. So it's triangle, square. I think that's the only square one. Yeah. And then arrows. Yep. You got the camshaft. Possibly the real one. Right? Yeah. What's the key for? From this, maybe? Someone here? Some. Oh, I've dealt with that, yeah. What needs a key? From that key. It's an odd cylinder. just get that one done somehow, someone. The praise is due. He mastered the sinister machinery of the forge. With Applin. Let the splinters in your fingertips be a reminder of how far you have come. Yeah, thanks for that. Okay. So now I have to go place this pyramid on the table with the others. Now we just need one more, because there's a long milk cake. This next one's a real nuisance. Yeah, it's like an observatory, I think. Yep, judging by the book. I like all the movement and whatnot you can, all the movement and whatnot in this one, in this game. You know, it is a little bit confusing at times. I need to use this thing, but I don't need to, I don't need to do it yet. I mean, I could, but it's not necessary until the final bit. So if I can finish this last one before midnight, then oh, I need to screw it. Screw something in. I knew you would not disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice, and now you stand on the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you'll ever know. Know that the breakthrough we now make together, I could never have made a vital contribution. Supporting machine is missing. The oscilloscope. Where if I had an oscilloscope component? Is it actually in that safe? The oscilloscope in the tower is identical to the first one I found. Do we need to move them around from that one? Is that what? Is that where I need to go? That makes sense with the screwdriver. If I need like a screw into the first one. I woke up on the floor of the workshop again. A new box was on the table, and I recall nothing of making it. Did I create any of them, or only dream these creations? What is beyond doubt is that there is something guiding my hand. Who pulls the strings of the puppet master? Who knows? I don't need that crystal right now. But I will do in the final chapter. Like if this thing should be running. Yes, it is. And yeah, that's game time. That's what? That's like actual like a real lifetime. Which is why I want to try and do this at least. I'll get to this final part before midnight, because that'll be the chance I get to open the thing, because it only works every 3 hours. I do not want to wait till 3 AM to open the damn thing. So I'm gonna I'd have to like try and do the thing again on Friday, but start a little later, like close to 9. Because then again, that would be the only chance I get after that to really, to open the thing. Fingers crossed I can get to this one quickly, because like this one is a tough one. It's the observatory, I think. And this one is a real tough one. Actually, it's not tough, but it is. But it can be tough. There's different things I need to find for like different codes, so I can change these to look through that, which will reveal different codes. the last hole. I'm not able to move that. There it is. Etched glass disc. Okay. And some goes in the middle of that. Reach up behind me. This disc goes somewhere. Something goes in that slot. Now you shall see what this whole adventure is being in pursuit of. If you ever experienced a moment so tantalizing, this is our prize, yours and mine. Your resistance to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it. I'm sure of that now. Everything is in readiness. The last few calculations will pose you little difficulty. Once you open the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together, becoming the greatest explorers in a dozen generations. Yeah. A round capsule on the table. This one. What round capsule? This isn't even a capsule, it's protruding from the top of the capsule. Wait, which table? Oh, this one. Ah, there we go. And this is where this would go. Draco the Dragon. And got a crystal star. For I'm guessing this thing here. Just like that. I don't know what that does. So this I need to look up because yeah, I have no idea. that. Mm-hmm. A scrap of parchment. And a telescope lens as well. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. I believe everyone like that. So I'm going to put those into the thing. That's this, right? Yep, that's for the moon actually. And this just in case. Metal plates, okay. This go in the thing as well. Yep. Okay. So target for the star. So this one here for the star. And then which one for the moon? And then the triangle. The moon. So I need this one. Like that. And now we need a third one. A large iron handle. Does this go into the thing back here? Yep. Just like that. Oh, this opens up this opens up the most annoying bit of this film level. Because this is quite a complex one. There's still one more thing I need to find as well. Oh. Those are random guests then. Okay. A small little gear. And of course, I know which ways all that. Something goes into here. Some kind of tool. That's where I got the gear from. So, I'm getting the. I'm going to turn to the courtyard so I can think about everything that's in there. I was clear on the screen. Source of the pedestal. The courtyard seems to show a map. Origins in the room to the right. Oh no, it's like open from the path there. That's maybe there's something missing. Yeah, the power cords do go into. They do go into this. I don't know how I power the thing. The image on the list looks misaligned. Do they rotate? On the wings. On what trains? Each rotate the rings in a way that align the image. Rings. Oh, this one. I didn't even see that one. This should probably be the lever. It should power the lever. Right? Yep. Now we shall go and see what's around here. A model sundial. Okay. remember this could lie. Ozzy. Remember this? Okay, what moves that? Oh, I get it. That I think anyway. Yeah, it's here. And then boom. Okay. This is where all this movement and whatnot gears. There's a triangle gear. Then I need to get up to that one. Just somehow. Oh, this fits into this slot here, right? Yep. An intricate orb. And a brass handle. And an orb with a socket. Where would that fit? I don't think we'd fit it in the pedestal. There's something new for this. Like that. Another socket. I need one more for the thing. It's an excellent shape. This one's really tough. This one is a real complex one. I need one more for this, for this thing. So this on the gear panel in the courtyard. That looks like you could rotate. I think it's going to that socket beside it. Oh. Ah, I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Here comes the next fun bit. Because this stuff is a pure nuisance to you. Okay. I know that this all goes here. Against this one rotating. And the other one rotating around. finally. I think I just had it rotated the wrong way. Metal casting. Okay. I need something for the top of the last one there. Again, I need another ore. I need to get that one running. And then presumably this code is giving me a lens cover. Oh, for the I remember this, yeah. I think you get the last planet off of this, but I can't remember. It's either that or that. So, like, anyway, let's right here. Just formula. Oh, I think I know what it is for. It's for those slot on the pedestal, right? So this right. Yep. I knew it was going to be another one of those. And some carving. I guess that goes into that. I guess there's something in that other room. Or if not, then yeah, whatever. Oh, it did. It actually did. Okay. So now I have to adjust these to the oh, I'm trying to probably in this corner here. So. Oh god, is this contraption? Okay. Was it power? It needs power from this, I think. I need one more orb for the planet thing outside. I think that's probably where I get the pyramid. Which I'm guessing outside of this. I'm sure I've seen another set of symbols which match those in the telescope those. Those are symbols on what? This? Some symbols appear on the pedestal in the courtyard. I think imagine one's in the telescope wheel. Oh, okay. And the pedestal in the courtyard. Oh, that's what these mean. Oh, I didn't even see that. Alright, that's sort of a line. That's sort of a line. So that's sort of a line. And then this one for right here. And that. Okay, that should probably the planet thing here. Or the generator thing to power it. Getting to steer this. Okay. Actually, it was like this, right? Yep. Okay. How's that look like? Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. To go once I find it. Yes, a dead end. Let's go all the way to the left, to the far left somewhere. To right on. No, wait there. Forwards. This way. Down here. And this is very creative. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's the other wall, right? Yep. That's the other planet. Okay. We may be able to do it before midnight. Which that would be Mahusive. try and do it all in one run. Nice. Nice. We might actually beat this in one run now. Because that one's a real tough one, the observatory. Stars themselves conspire to block your path through the observatory, but your perseverance is admirable. Each step moves you closer to freedom or deeper within this tangled maze. Who knows? But what I do know is that that's the final pyramid I need. Spread by 25 minutes to spare as well. So we might try and do this all in one run. Like try and get all the endings. But I'm gonna try and get all the components first. Before I tackle anything with that. Craftsman's key. Yeah, that's what I need to head into next. But I need to get the various components first. Which I guess I can go for. I need to go to Miss Maggie. In a bit. But I know there's something around here. Need wherever the old one is. What can I do? Oh wait, I think I remember where you can use this. So I'm pretty sure. It's like a machine that was running down here, right? So you can like forge this metal. But I don't know if it's got power or not. Yeah. Actually, this is where you would need the extra crystal as well. There's another one somewhere. Yeah, this is where the box would go. Yep, and I might not actually need another crystal, come to think of it. I do need to do something with that tree. The tree behind the wall. I will need to do something with that. But again, I'm just primarily focused on just collecting the components and then just replaying. Like, do I want to go for the best ending first? Because I'm like waiting. Because doing the final doesn't take long, but yeah, I think you still have your components. Like. I think you still have your components when you go for another ending. Oh, that's what I was doing, okay. I was like, why did you keep playing for no reason? I'm gonna blank wax cylinder. I'm pretty sure there's another device that also has it down here. I'm pretty sure. It's this, isn't it? I need to open something and open it. Didn't click that. Always, is that one comes with the clock, maybe? How do you beat this? So. Let me see if I can do anything with the... But, I know there's some drawers in here. So I might as well come into here just to do those. You see? I don't quite get how this clock works properly, but I've heard that every 3 hours the thing opens up. can't remember when I get out of the clock, but I get something out of the clock. I know it's a switch first. So I guess we'll wait another 20 minutes for the clock to go off. Yeah, I didn't want to time things like early, but not late either. I should go check something. I'm pretty sure you keep all the components each time you go for a different ending. There's a battle slot at the other side, in which I need a key. Or something anyway, different to that. And when I get the thing for the other gramophone, this is where I have to do it. Although I do need the little handle. I can't remember what you get out of the clock. I think that's what you go for first, I'm pretty sure. Although I have got the wax cylinder already. Actually, there is something you do get already out of Mystical Maggie, I'm pretty sure. So let me go back over there. And I think that's the key for down there. Which I've still got 15 minutes. I can probably do this in I can do this in 15 minutes. There's another echo. I guess not. Okay, I don't know what it's for then. Oh, I can't remember what it's for. Unless maybe I did the whole wrong. It's supposed to be like that. So, yeah. I probably just need to find something else for it. What do folks go for? that's what. That's the thing for the drawers in that same room with the clock. Okay. So this is the key for the drawers down here. I'm just gonna mute you for now because I wanna make sure I'm paying attention because I do not want to wait another 3 hours for that. Just no thank you. Got a handle. I can't remember what that's. Oh, this is for this, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep. Maggie Cox was a charlatan, and there is no such thing as a spirit medium. Everything she believed was a lie. I know this for a fact. I concoct the lies. How is it then that she alone can resist me? If she will not rest in the prison I have built her, I shall build one deeper still. Crikey. I do got some issues. The house is turning in on itself. Warped by the knob, I find myself forever traveling in circles, down corridors that turn back on themselves. I use the doorway machines to bypass the maze, but the crystals run low on energy. I must find a new power source soon, or be forever trapped. Crikey. There's one token. That's not gonna jump for another 12 minutes, so I might be able to get the first one. The first of 3, I think, or 4. I think it might actually be 4. I think. Imprisoned. Oh boy. Ain't got a crack wheel. That's to open the next room. That's to open the only, like, the gate behind the room we started in. I have 10 more minutes, so I'm gonna at least get down here, sort out this. Okay. Just double check to see what's down here. I'm only like 5 minutes away. I'm gonna have to go back up. That interferent friend of hers continues to ask questions. I should like to ask a few of my own. How do they overcome the null? How much energy resides in that brilliant solar blaze? It would take the last dregs of energy, or of the energy I have stored to bring them here, but they may also be the key. I have no choice but to take the risk. I need someone else for that. Yes, everything is... Oh, yes it does, actually, okay.
Right.
I'm not taking the time to figure out that out right now. Yeah, we'll wait the last couple minutes for the clock. The last 7 minutes. Just stare at the clock. Wait for it to chime. Wait for this big old minute hand to chime. To chime over. Like, it's kind of cool that this is like copying your like real life time, like your computer or phone time. Because like your phone and your clock, your phone and computer clocks are like in sync with the time that goes by in real life. Yeah, like I know that this Fleming clock goes off every 3 hours. As yeah, I do not want to wait until 3 a.m. to like 3 a.m. into the night to wait for this thing to chime. So you're just going the last 5 minutes. Suspense. Last minute I'm turning it off. Turning off the music. I'm gonna... Like the fact you have to literally wait real time to open the thing up is ridiculous, but kind of a neat feature as well. So 40 seconds. So once it gets down to 20 seconds, I'll pronounce it for actually 15 seconds. So 15 seconds. Got it. So 4, 1, 2. Yeah. There's the other crystal for the thing. Yeah, holy cow. Like, the fact that you have to wait real time for that, that's ridiculous, but kind of cool at the same time. And again, not gonna lie, it's quite sleek at the same time. Yeah, that's got that out of the way now. Wait, I don't need the thing. I just need to watch that arrow. I got the first of the 2 artifacts. go back down to that little dungeon part. Yeah. But yeah, I don't got it. I don't got it. It's just the suspense that leads to it. Because like, you can only get that every time it chimes. It's 12 of 3, 6, 9, or all those AM or PM. Man, like, it's a cool concept, but kind of annoying as well, because that's another thing you have to like keep track of to make sure you don't miss out on it. But yeah. Yeah, little crank or something as well for the things here. But I want to try and figure this out. Okay, so what is that one? Okay, so this one is that, and that. Okay. Library. Okie dokie. Full on crackling. So the library. And that's the key for the thing. And that goes in there. But I don't think I need it again yet. I'm gonna go back down to the dungeon and sort out this key. Because I think this is the one for the drawers. Just I was trying to manage everything plus the time to make sure that I wouldn't miss the clock. Again, it's a neat concept, but also a bit annoying if you're not paying attention. Like that, and we get the next. Is the next token? We need one more component, and then we can make our way into that dreary bit of blackness. Like, you actually hold on to your components as well. But like the ones you collect, they're saved. That's why there's this thing of like change your fate sort of thing. But you actually hold on to your components as well. So that's the best ending you can get. It's the escaped ending. I think then is like release. Yeah, got a crank handle. Okay. I don't know what that's for. What's the other gramophone, right? So I'm pretty sure that's missing the crank handle. Yeah, this one. Alright, go back to the one in the library. I have to do the, I do have to pay for the number. It's 1795 1795. This is so whack though. Oh, because I have to grab the holes. Yeah, I forgot. Like, when I first played this game, I was like, how the hell do I do this? Because I have to grab the holes, that's why. So I always, like, the first time I did because this game didn't run all that well before. Like, before I had my, like, gaming PC as well. Like, I couldn't fucking figure out how the hell you do that. Like, how you get that thing to work. But I feel like you have to hold the hole and then just ring it round. I think I come back here. There's a key I need to get for the hole in the tree. I actually remember where I go next. Oh, I think I remember. Is it for the one in the hole I need to use the eyepiece with? Just because, like the one in like the little curtains thing in the library. Well, that makes sense because I haven't interacted with that one for a little bit. This is where I got. This is where I first got the cylinder. Yep. There's the next token and a note as well. A breakthrough. The portal remains stable, but only to look through. Touching the thing causes the image to fade. I need more power if I am to pass physically to the other side. The landscape is beyond extraordinary. Indeed. There's a key I still need in the tree around the greenhouse kind of area. I think I'm pretty much done around here. I would have had to go back up for like that crystal for the wrecking ball earlier, but I sorted that out already. Need release. There's like the second best in it, I think. A metal device. I actually can't remember where you used this. One sec. Oh, I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. This is where you get the the key for the thing for the tree. Yeah. So yeah. Forget what I said earlier. I actually do have to get back up here. There's a little thing up here that this thing sticks to. This is here. Yep. Yes. Okay, now go down up here. Again, I would have had to do this for the crystal, but I sorted that out before I even went to the observatory. Oh, I think I need to go back into the thing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that should have done something. Right. Hmm? Oh, I get you. So, to open the little latches. Yep, there's the last token. And before I go scooching off, I'm going to make sure that's all I need, because I think you get the last component off of this Skomaki, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I think there's also a note on the table I missed. Yep, hiding by there. My fate rests in a terrible paradox. I have need to trap a soul of great brilliance, but for them to exhibit the brilliance I seek, they must surely also see the trap. The outcome is balanced on a razor's edge. They yearn for the source of the knowledge, just as I have. I can feel their longing. It must blind them to their fate. Oh boy. This should be the last one. There, that's the other artifact I need. Right, yes, that should be all I need. Yep, that's all of them. So now let's make our way into the big one. Let's go. And I'm gonna try and get them in order, maybe from those like cards. So, like the imprisoned ending's pretty easy. The escaped ending's the hardest one because of all the stuff you have to do. This bit I've done several times. I do need a spare mirror for that. This is where I need the ring. Okay. So, and yeah, this is all like the imprisoned ending is pretty much when you don't collect any of these two artifacts. So, but you are gonna have these in your hand when you do get them. So let's get the first ending, shall we? Congratulations, you have found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like victory, but it leaves you further from freedom than you have ever been. If it is any consolation, you are not the first, and you will be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity. What is the difference between What is the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect an answer when you cannot tell a room from a prison? Yep, look at that, the land of a labyrinth right there. now permanently trapped inside that box, done by the craftsman himself. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, and you should, yes, you still have the artifacts. So yeah, I think this, so you need both components to get the escaped and the lost ending. But I can't remember how you do the lost ending. I think it's got something to do with like a little thing on the front of one of these artifacts, I think. So the next one in the order of the cards is the escaped ending. So that's what we're going for. Then we're going for the released ending, which I think you activate if you get at least one of the two artifacts. And the lost one, the lost ending, I think might have something to do with like something on like the front of these artifacts, or like on the front of one of these artifacts. I think it's this one in the middle. I think, and I think it's why you also still have the screwdriver. I think. So yeah. Yeah, I know the escape ending is done by just having these two artifacts and then just going through the door. I'm pretty sure. And then that's going to open up the gateway again to the imprisoned ending. But we're not going to do that this time. We're going to go for these. So which one had that sort of one? This. Oh yeah, I thought it's the one that had this one. got it. That one is a tough one. So that's the released ending. It says when you do only one of these. But we're going for the escaped ending, so I'm doing the two of them. And you one of these, I think it's this one. There's like a screw on the front, and you unscrew it with the screwdriver, and it opens up something, and that's what gets the lost ending. So it's like an extra sort of like lens thing. And you can't catch me, because I'm the gingerbread man. And now that should give us the escaped ending. So that should be the escaped ending. Yep. Yeah, this is the escaped ending. That's the escaped ending. Must have poured over 1,000 maps. Where Holm isn't just gone, it never existed. I sometimes doubt my sanity, and others are starting to agree with me. This quest can only land me in an asylum. No matter, I find curiosity as the lessons its grip on me, and life's other interests are returning. Whatever it was that drew me is gone. I can sense it no longer, and I finally feel free. Was there ever a source of the know? Was it always just bait in the trap? I know now that I will never know. And that knowledge is a sweet, sweet joy. Yes. So that's that ending. Now we're gonna go for the release ending, which you guys got a glimmer of it. It's when you collect at least one of the artifacts. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah, because you need both artifacts for the lost ending. And then I think on the front of one of them is like a little screw thing, which like changes the like sensitivity of it, and then it does something in it. I don't exactly remember what that is, but it changes the sensitivity of it all, and then and then and then that's what gets you the lost ending, I think. But I will have to double check as I play along. I know you get it after getting after doing all the stuff for the escape ending. I'm pretty sure it's like that. Okay, that one I'm not the most familiar with because that's a little bit more complex to get. But but I know it includes the 2 artifacts. It's I can't quite remember, but I'm just guessing that it's like something on the front of one of these artifacts. That has like a screw thing. But again, it's just a random guess. Maybe for now we're going for the release thing, so I need to do at least one of these artifacts, but not do the other. I thought for a split second I thought I messed it up, but no. It's just because you can do it that sort of. There's like at least 2 or 3 different ways you can do that one. But yeah, there's the imprisoned ending again. I am probably. Well, I know this one got me. I don't know if there's like a difference or not. I don't think there is. But I'm gonna do this one because I know this one got me the release ending. You know, this puzzle is annoying at times. Yeah, that was annoying to kind of feel don't know a good pattern. Yeah, there's the release ending one, and I want to check as well. Like, I'm pretty sure one of these has like a thing on them, but I can't remember. Remember the left side one, maybe. I don't know. But one of these has like a thing on the front, and that's how you got the lost ending. But yeah, this is the released ending. Yeah, that's not good. Oh boy, yeah, that's not good. I don't know if this letter will reach you. I only know the warder will take my bride. My bribe. He must come at once. When we opened the gateway, something was waiting. It had always been waiting. Now it is here. Soon, we are doomed. I know you have no reason to trust me, but you must. You are the only one who can help. You are the only one who knows. You are the only one who will believe me. I am in Bethlehem. Find me. Crikey. So, now we go for the final ending, the lost ending. Which, again, I don't generally know, but I know you have to have 2 artifacts for it. Like, once this is opened up, I'll quickly check. Because again, like, the lost ending is a bit complex to get. Unless of course you know the pattern. I will check my VOD of the room 2. Just see, but I'm pretty sure I finished that in one sitting. If not, I'll do that Friday. Because honestly, I didn't expect to actually do this in one sitting. Okay. Yeah, that was the pattern before. Like the last time I did, it was like, they're actually just mess with the pattern, but no. I think that actually is the main pattern here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of these 2 artifacts has like a thing on the front, and that's how you get the lost ending. The lost ending. I think it's the one on the left, but I'm not totally sure. Okay, once it's done this, I'm gonna quickly check. Again, I know you have to have both artifacts. Check. So I know you have to have both artifacts for the lost ending. I can't remember what you have to do besides also solve them. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I know they need both artifacts for the lost ending. Yes, there's a thing on the front of this right one, not the left one. So there's So there is something. Yes, there's this. So now I need to go into the thing and actually do it. Actually bring my things back up. Now try to do this one again. I actually remember that one. I was like, I'm pretty sure I can remember how. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know how I did that one. So I already opened the door. That was kind of odd, but it already spawned the door, which is kind of weird. But okay. And you can use it in like any order you want, to be honest. I don't think, yeah, there's a screw on the front of this one. Are you trying to screw me there? Okay, I'm trying to the thing, not my camera here right now. Thank you. Now this should be the lost ending. Because I've undone the screw on the right one. Yep. I gotcha. I got you covered. I guess it's sort of like you use all your items sort of thing. And then those little like temple kind of things, and now we've spawned around them. Yeah, this is what we saw in the observatory, and now we've spawned in. Yeah, now we've spawned into the land over them. So yeah. Congratulations, you have discovered all the secrets within the walls of Grey Holm, and have finally seen all the endings to the Room 3. Your dedication in this matter has been most impressive. Fireproof Games salutes you. But yeah, that's all the endings. I think as well, like again, the escape ending is not the easiest, but if you can't get the stuff for that, you're not gonna get the lost ending either. Like, you'll get either the imprisoned or the released ending. Like, again, the most common one is the imprisoned ending, because that's the one you get when you don't have any of the artifacts. The released ending is when you have at least one of the artifacts. The escape ending is obviously when you have both artifacts and you complete them. But the lost ending is when you screw the little like you screw and then slide the notch on the right side artifact. So yeah. So yeah, the imprisoned ending, basically you're trapped in a train within a humongous labyrinth, inside an orb, inside a box, and out imprisoned by those tentacles, which I think are part of the null. And then, oh yeah, the escape ending is when you dematerialize those tentacles and they crumble alongside the entirety of Grey Holm. And then the release is obviously when those tentacles escape. Obviously Grey Holm crumbles, but the tentacles, which again I think are part of the null, they manage to escape. And then yeah, the lost ending is it kind of goes again to like that. It's kind of like that I think it like teleports you to those 3 temples which you see in the observatory. Because we saw that one. Because like we saw those 3 like temple kind of bits in the in the third thing we had to do with the telescope in the observatory. And so I think that gateway teleports us to the planet that those temples were on. And so now we're lost on that planet. So yeah, again, I think that's the best I can describe these. But yeah, that's the room 3 finished in one sitting, which I wasn't honestly not expecting. But like, I saw like I was making good time, and I said to myself, and both on and off stream, if I could get to the final chapter before midnight, I would try and finish this game and get all the endings all in one sitting, and I managed to do exactly that. Like I was not expecting to do it all in one sitting, but hey, I gone done it. But yeah, I will check my VOD or like my highlight on the room 2 to make sure that I have played the entirety of that game in one sitting. If I have not, I will let you guys know, and we'll probably play that game on Friday. Because I was going to do a second part to the room 3 on Friday, but I thought, you know what, I started early. Like, I think starting early probably helped as well. Because obviously, you guys might have noticed that I started like earlier than usual, like around like 7:30, and I think that's probably been a big help as well. Because I think any later than that, I probably would have missed the clock. Well, it would have been tighter anyway. You know, like I could have got a little closer to 8, but again, it would have been extremely close. But yeah, because obviously I got to that point like half an hour early. So yeah. But yeah, holy cow. I was not expecting to finish this all in one run. And again, I will again check. I mean, I might just play the room 2 in one sitting again, even if I have already done it, and that might be what I do on Friday anyway. But I'll check my VOD anyway just to make sure, because I still have the highlight of it. But again, because that's such an old highlight, like an old stream, before like all of this and whatnot, I might still play it anyway, just because why not? Might as well. But yeah. Yeah, that was a good bit of fun as well. Yeah, if you guys are down for me playing that, the room 2 on Friday, then hey, have at thee. Yeah, let's have a little look see. Yeah, I haven't seen any action out of my friends today, which is a bit surprising, but whatever, it happens. Tomorrow, by the way, which I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, I will finally play some Chaos Shuffle in Dead by Daylight. Because I've been meaning, because I've wanted to do it. Part of me has wanted to do it, another part of me says I shouldn't. But I'm forcing myself to go right in between both of those options and just do it. So yeah. And yeah, I actually kind of know who to send it off to. I guess for a variety stream, I guess I can just do most to someone not random. So yeah, I'm probably gonna send you guys off if it'll let me, which it has them previously. There's actually people playing in 3, but none of them following. And I don't normally raid variety streamers. It's just I like playing random games. So, yes, you will let me raid them. Good. In that case, I shall send you guys off then to Solovert, who at the moment is playing some Marvel Rivals. So yeah, and again, I did say I was gonna try it out just to see what the fuss was all about with it. But I don't know, for some reason I don't know why I still backed out of even trying it. But I'm gonna try it at some point. But it'll probably be another one of these it might be another one of those Friday streams. Cause why not? But yeah. But yeah. Be sure to go show some love to my boy Solovert. Wow, classic victory chat of Overwatch. Oh my god. But yeah. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing some Chaos Shuffle on DVD tomorrow. We'll do some on Killer and possibly Survivor as well. But yeah. For now, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Go show some love to my voice all over it. And then yeah, we might replay the room 2 on Friday, even if I did already do it in one sitting, but I will check that VOD. But yeah. But yeah, for now, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Love you guys. Have a good night. I don't know why I couldn't figure out my outro for a second then. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Go show some love to my boys all over it. Thank you guys all for tuning in. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace out, guys. Ciao.